Hello, hello, hello! Hi, Karma! How are you going? Where? Alright, what am I working on today? Ah. Morning phlegm. Lovely. Delicious. 3-stream streak! Fuck yes! Let's see if you can keep it up. But also no stress if you can't. Life happens. Ah, come on, let me in. Give me mine. There we go. Alright. I was working on the gold glass, wasn't I? Yes. Okay. It is coming along. God damn it, I forgot to post on Blue Sky again. Oh well, whatever. Guess that mess up with your let's not say it. Yeah, yeah. Apparently. I'm assuming by mess up with the let's not say it, you're talking about my internet problems at the start of last stream. Didn't want to say it to jinx it. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is very fair. Well, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we don't have any problems today. Why are you so spiky, you spiky bastard? There we go. Not comfortable. Sometimes sacrifices must be made. Oh, check out that shake. That is not a good shake. Okay, that's a bit better. Sometimes the hardest part about painting is just figuring out how to hold the damn thing. I think I don't actually need the fan today. I'm gonna... There we go. Got a wide bottom. Yeah. Also, like, all the spikes and everything mean I've got to, like, fit my hand in between things. It's just not very comfortable to hold at all. Still, progress is being made. Slowly but surely. Yeah, go the other way. Anyway, what have you been up to lately? How goes things with you? Let's give this a shake. This does actually have enough paint left to shake. Barely. Ugh. Did that shake at all? A little bit. Stay put. That's better. Might as well do the bottom half while I'm here as well. Even though I didn't do the bottom half when I was doing the other side, but that's alright, we'll get back to that. This really is such a pain in the ass to hold. Oh, excuse me. Squid! Hello, Squid! 10 Acro flaggers together today. Oh, hell yeah! Assembly, assembly! Oh, I really want to play around with my dragon's base because I've got an idea for it, but gotta finish this first. I am resisting the urge to take a break from this to fuck around with my dragon. I'm trying to be good. Gotta get this done first, and then I can fuck around with my dragon as a reward. What was I up to? There you are. Squid! Hello, Squid! How are you going, Squid? How are the chickens? Do the chickens go peep peep? Do they have many peeps to share? Chickens are happy, just chilling watching the rain from under the coop. That's adorable. Chickens do go peep peep. Excellent! Need to prime them, do that tomorrow. That definitely sounds like a future you problem. Hello, Tiovo! Splurt is starting to give the occasional clucking noise too now. Excellent. So, Paprika's clucking, Splurt is starting to cluck. Has Bean made any cluck clucks yet, or is Bean still too little? Because I believe Bean's the smallest out of the three, isn't she? Just. Yes, hello Tiovo, how are you going? What are you up to this wild, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? Oh, a little smaller Splurt, even though same age. Hello, Tangri! Bean is still cheap cheap. Your AC took a shit within a week of install. Oh, oh no. At least it's hopefully still under warranty if it's only been installed for a week. Fingers crossed. Hopefully you can get that fixed up with a minimum of bullshittery. Hmm. 10-year warranty. Well, that's good. At least it's warranted. But yeah, damn if it shits out within the first week. Not a good sign. 29 Celsius in the house right now. See, on the one hand, part of me is going, yeah, no, that's not bad. Like, I'd be relatively comfortable in 29. I might turn the little desk fan on at 29, but otherwise I'd be like, yeah, no, that's fine. But I am aware that not everywhere is here. And not everybody has the same kind of heat tolerance. Yeah, I wouldn't even be thinking about aircon at 29. I don't start thinking about aircon until like at least 32. Not that I really have the option, I don't actually have any aircon at all down here. We do have aircon upstairs, but even then, I don't think we start turning the aircon on until it like hits like 35 or something. Or higher, I don't know. Because the parents are like, aircon costs money. We don't want to spend money on aircon unless we are actively dying. So. Mostly. This looks like it could use a little bit more. Did I just fuck that up? Yeah. Not enough to care about. Pouring rain 45, oh god. Yeah. Second only to Arizona. What damn? How do they compare to Texas? And fucking Nevada. I would have thought Texas and Nevada would also be up there. Oof. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Because I've been to Las Vegas a couple of times, and it was. I guess Nevada has the advantage of that. Even though it gets hot, it's a dry heat. You're not having to deal with like fucking bullshit humidity at the same time, so it doesn't get as bad, I guess. So hot in Arizona last year, started to melt car tires. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Alright. Concern. Oh, but climate change isn't real. I mean, given the size of the US, it's hardly surprising that it has a wide range of climates. The Great Lakes alone have basically their own little climate system around them, from what I've heard. And then, you know, you've got all the coastal areas, and they're going to be different to the inland areas, which are going to be different to the mountainous areas, etc., etc. You know, and then you've got the areas that are on one side of the mountain range, and then the areas that are on the other side of the mountain range in the rain shadow. "90% infrastructure for the heat. Everything's concrete asphalt, absorbs heat like a motherfucker." Yeah. Yeah, that definitely wouldn't help. And no, climate change is also definitely not helping in the slightest. Yeah, it makes me very grateful I live where I do, because even though it does get horribly muggy and humid and hot here sometimes, we have so much greenery. We have so much fucking plant life and trees and green and everything all throughout the city. Like, yeah, we've got our, you know, areas of asphalt and cement and everything, but there's also so much fucking plant life all throughout my city as well, which definitely helps mitigate the worst of it, I think. And like I've legit straight up got a strip of bushland out back there. It's a bit too bright to really see it properly, but that's not sky out there, that's all tree. That's all just fucking plants. Trees out there. In my hometown 2 years in a row. Time for that was 1985. Was weird. Repaint my whole house light grey, roof white, and energy bills and fuck Nicholas this summer. Yeah. Oh, well. Climate change isn't just about making everything hotter. Climate change is literally, you know, the climate changing. And snow where there hasn't normally been snow is definitely a big part of the whole climate change thing. I'm no climate science expert, but the whole climate change thing... Oh, there's something about climate change weakening the, like, air circulation around the top half of the planet, which is what leads to the polar vortexes, because normally the air circulation is strong enough that all the cold air like stays up there. But with climate change fucking things up, that's getting weaker, so all the cold air from, you know, the north of the planet is actually coming further south than it normally should. Which is why they changed it from global warming to climate change. Because it's not just warming, it's fucking up everything. So yeah, if you've been getting snow in areas where you haven't gotten snow since like 1985, that's literally climate change. Because yeah, polar vortexes and shit are caused by the weakening of the air circulation. I can't remember what it's called, but anyway, there's science on it. Personally, I blame Skits.
Shark says, personally, I blame Skits.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I can absolutely influence the weather like that, 100%. Last year, $700 a month. Oof, not doing that again. Yeah, no, that's very fair. Not mind it being so fucking 1 month of winter, rest of summer. Yeah, I guess it just depends on, like, whether the infrastructure is ready to deal with it. And that all comes down to fucking capitalism. But anyway. Anyway, we are here to paint our little plastic man dollies. And just try to get through life as best we can. John couldn't fix anything because John never existed. And therefore, John was never in a position to be able to fix anything. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking politicians. No, well. Da, 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 da. Ugh, unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker those sphincters. Check and correct those postures. Isn't Texas's power grid also kind of like super fucked? I vaguely remember something about the Texas power grid shitting itself at some point, but you know, I'm not American, so I don't remember the details. Oh, 5 minutes of my stuff. Oh no. That's what made my stream crash last time. Alright, hang on. Just gotta try and clean up a bit. There we go. Crisis averted. Okay. Alright, 5 minutes of my stuff. Fuck. I don't even know where I'm up to on this guy. Alright, I was doing Seraphim Sepia, wasn't I? Let's do some more Seraphim Sepia then. Give your hand a rest. There is no resting these wicked, wicked hands. No rest for the wicked. Missed a little bit down here, god damn it. There we go. Alright. Whooper! Not nearly as weak as California. Texas pretty bad. Hello, Whoopee! Mittens! Hello, Mittens! Took cat out for a walk at alarm, another cat and ball. Oh no! Oh, Whooper. I am smooching all your owies better. Mwah. There. All better. All fixed. Rude and inconsiderate of Tama to maul you like that. Unacceptable behavior. Upside, it's not your dominant handy bit. Oh, good. Oh, I forgot to check what time I actually started. Spotty! Hello! 155 stream streak? Fuck yes. Did I say hello to you, Spotty? I don't remember. Either way. Hello, Whoopee. Hello, Mittens. Hello, Spotty. Fuck yes. Is Squid here? Did I see Squid earlier? Did I say hello to Squid? I don't remember. The streak? That's right. Yes, that's right. We were talking about chickens. Yes, you were here. Yes. Okay. Cool. Hi. You know what my memory is like. Yes. How could I have forgotten that we were talking about your delightful chickens going peep peep and little cluck cluck? You know what? I forgot to check what time I actually started my fucking 5 minutes of my own stuff thing again. Fuck. Oh well, I hope somebody else was keeping track. Hang on. 4 minutes ago, okay. Yes. Family dinner tonight, bought a block of fancy chocolate. Decided I need chocolate more right now. Oh, turns out this flavor not as good as most of the ones from this brand. People would believe not giving it a sense. Well, good thing that that worked out, huh? Alright. 6 minutes ago. Okay, cool. That's the 5 minutes of my own stuff for today. It's nice chocolate, just not like the price tag nice. That's fair. There we go. Okay, where was I up to? I'm still working on this, right. Alright, all we need is Nate. Nate and Weirdling, and then mod squad. So we've got like, what, three out of the 5 mods at the moment. Mittens! It's Mittens! Oh, Mittens! Mittens! I know it's been a while now, but how did that... Was it your finger? How did that heal up? Was that you? Do you have a gnarly scar, or has that, like, faded by now? Or am I completely misremembering something? Because that is also an entire possibility. Full year ago. Scarred for life! Physically, mentally, both. But hey, scars are awesome. Scars are cool. Scars are evidence that life tried to fuck you over and you survived it. And went, fuck you, life. I continue to live. I thought it was a thoughtful birthday gift. But hey, look at that. I remembered something from an entire year ago. Don't even worry about my complete lack of time Whatever. Oh, the scar is not obvious enough? Oh, that's disappointing. That is disappointing. If you get a cool scar, you want it to be cool enough that you can show it off. A scar that isn't easily show-offable is just disappointing. Like, I'm kind of sad that the pirate scar on my cheek is basically invisible now. Like, you can only really see it if you're looking closely. And on the one hand, you know, that's probably kind of good because, you know, it's on my face. But on the other hand, disappointment. Disappointment. Oh well. At least my big arm scar is still fairly visible for the most part. Okay, what else do I need? Oh, we've still got this gold one down here. Hootie! Hello, Hootie! It's a Hootie! Hoot hoot! It goes somewhere. I don't know where, but it's going somewhere. Is it going somewhere fast? Not particularly, but it's going somewhere. How goes you, Hootie, on this wild, wacky, whimsical Wednesday?
Spottiest Shark says, Skit Skin Axe, I'll get the hammer together, we can create a lasting scar.
I mean, I've got a lasting axe scar on my toe already. I don't think I need another axe scar myself. Unless, are you talking about giving Mittens a cool scar, Spotty? Rude. What is Mixie gonna end up looking like today? Mixie has this moon and the stars in her eyes, but she looks very concerned about it. Yes, thank you very much for breeding, Mixie. Mixie appreciates the change of aesthetics. I was about to say something much worse. Not tempted, I was just about to unthinkingly say something worse, and I caught myself in time and went, let's say something a little less inappropriate. Glad I managed to catch myself there. Mixie does not deserve that kind of reputation. Mixie is a good dragon. Oh, and now we are making Mixie fight for our entertainment. As yay! I don't think Mixie's ever lost a battle. At least not on our end. Yes. Thank you very much for the points. Once again, Mixie has triumphed for our entertainment. Mixie is a good and mighty and powerful dragon. Oof, my brain. My brain is refusing to brain. Mixie wins because most of the player base doesn't actually play the game anymore. That is a shame. It's not like it even like requires any real input or effort on my part. You know, Mixie just lives there, and you guys feed her and give her love and attention. See, like that. Feeding Mixie, giving her love and attention. Yay, Mixie. Let's make Mixie stronger. It would be interesting to see how many people do actually have an active dragon on their stream these days. It's like, it's gotta be getting their creators something to keep the servers running or whatever. Or the website or however the fuck it works. Because I imagine if there weren't enough people using it, it wouldn't be worth keeping live and keeping, you know, active. Anyway, I hope Mixie is around for a very long time. I have absolutely no intention of getting rid of Mixie. She is my adorable little Bubba dragon. What level is Mixie at the moment anyway? You guys will be able to check more easily than I can. Yes, thank you for feeding Mixie. Mixie appreciates the ham bone. 63. Oh, nice. At least 6 more levels to go. Alright, how much can I actually see the back edge of this thing? More importantly, can I reach the back edge of this thing without fucking everything else up? I can't actually really see or reach most of the back edge. Ooh! Random kitty noises! Yay! Random kitty noises. I'm very sad that my microphone doesn't tend to pick up my random cat noises anymore. I really should adjust that, but then if I adjust it to pick up my random cat noises, it picks up pretty much everything else in the background as well. Which is less than ideal. Not really getting that. Not really seeing it either, but that's okay. Alright. Coming along. Coming along quite nicely. Alright, I think I'm going to do these skulls before I do this top part. I want to get as much of this done as possible before I take the googly eyes off the top, because I will end up stabbing myself in the face otherwise. Let's not tell Riddling about that button. I like this plan. I like the way you think. Ooh, my mic is actually picking that up. Yay! Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's very weird. Let's sit up. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. I wonder. There we go. Oh, that's better. Alright. Oxygen. I really hope the weather is better in here next week. I'm very annoyed at the moment. Because I was meant to have outdoor netball training last night. And I had two of my indoor teams asking me if I could fill in last night, and I had to say no because, you know, I was expecting to be at outdoor netball training. And then about 4 p.m, got an email going, yeah, because of the wet weather, outdoor training's cancelled tonight. And I'm like, God fucking damn it. So I ended up not doing any netball last night. Very annoyed. And I still haven't met my new outdoor club yet because I didn't get to training last week. And then missed last night because of the fucking weather. Ugh. So... very annoying. Very irritating. But yeah, fingers crossed the weather is better next week and I don't miss another fucking outdoor netball training. Because I really do need to meet my new club. And more importantly, organize fucking uniforms. But I don't want to order the uniform online until I've at least talked to somebody about the fucking sizes. Because I don't want to get a uniform that's the wrong goddamn size. That's just gonna look shit. And sizing on women's clothing is so fucking arbitrary. I can be like a 14 in one brand, and an 18 in another brand, and a 16 in a different brand, and sometimes, you know, I can be different sizes in the same brand depending on whether it's a shirt or pants or a dress or whatever, and it's very, very irritating. I wish they'd just give measurements instead of fucking random arbitrary sizing that has absolutely no consistency whatsoever. Because like my last netball uniform, I was expecting to, you know, be 16, 18. Turned out I was actually a 14 in that particular uniform size. And it's like, what? I haven't been a size 14 in, you know, a billion years. But nope. Apparently for that one I was. Ugh. Screaming. Alan wants to cuddle now. Oh, how fickle Tama is. Will you allow Tama cuddles? Will you forgive Tama his violent crimes? Cautiously sniffing the plasters on my legs. Those are your fault! Oh, Tama. Tama. He can sleep next to me, I'm just not petting him. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I hope you use plenty of disinfectant and stuff on them, Whipper. Do not need you getting any nasty infections. How's that dried? Yes, that has dried, goddammit. I'll fix that up later. Plenty of stuff I'm gonna need to fix up later, but that's fine. We'll get all the gold and copper and silver done first, and then we'll worry about coming back with the black and fixing up boo-boos. Otherwise I'll be switching back and forth and back and forth and back and forth forever. Slowly, 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 slowly. Oh boy, and then once I get all this trim and everything base coated, then I'm gonna have to do the washes over it all. Screaming, crying, throwing up. Pigment! Made a Wednesday! Yay! Hello, Pigment. How are you going? What are you up to this wild, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? Are you working hard or hardly working? Or working hard at hardly working? Doing hard work, a few minutes, gotta keep up the motivation. You got this, I believe in you. Believe in me that believes in you. Get that hard work out of the way and sorted. And then you can be lazy for a little bit and chill out with us awesome folks. Little did they know that Commander Mittens Co. is secretly a hitman for the Shadow Government. Well, I mean, Mittens is a world-class assassin, so this is not surprising. Yes, hello GP! What are you up to this wild, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? Ugh, making a mess everywhere. That one's dried. Do I change models if I stop being interested in painting one model for a very long time? No, I did not skip your chat, Mittens! I would never! Lunch soon, a meeting right after lunch, might not be able to be on the stream. Oh no! Well, enjoy your lunch, Mittens, and hopefully the meeting is short and productive and not a complete fucking waste of time. So do I change models if I stop being interested in painting one model for a very long time? It varies. Streaming streak was indeed not interrupted. Fuck yes. Good to see that your streaming streak was not interrupted. I try. Oof. Yeah, no, I do sometimes stop painting minis. This one was like sitting only partially done for a very long time until I started poking at it for my paint 5 minutes of my own thing. Redeemed here. Yeah, so it doesn't happen very often though. I usually try to finish a mini once I've started it. Commission stuff, you know, I've kind of got to finish it. But every now and then there are a mini or two that I've sort of started painting and then gotten distracted or sidetracked or bored and switched to something else and then not gotten back to them. Luckily that's a rarity. That is a rarity. I'm not a meanie. Not deliberately anyway. I'm just very easily distracted. And my chat window is very small, so I miss a lot of stuff. But yeah, so with the Death Guard, this big Death Guard army that I've been working on for forever, Lewin wanted to make sure that I didn't burn out on painting nothing but Death Guard forever, which is why he's been very, very kind and been absolutely okay with me taking other commissions in between working on his stuff, just so I don't burn out on all his Death Guard. Because I probably would have if I'd painted nothing but these Death Guard for the past however long. But yeah, I do try to get back to Lewin's stuff as often as possible. But yeah, sometimes my own stuff, yeah, I'll just sort of go, get back to that later. Most of the time, though, I do try to finish what I'm working on. Because I know myself, I know if I put something down for too long, I'll end up forgetting about it entirely and just never getting back to it, which has happened to a lot of my customization whips. Hard work keeping skits honest. Hey. I'm keeping you employed. For a given definition of employed, anyway. Not that you're getting paid to keep me honest. Yeah. Yes, GP, 5 minutes of my own stuff has been redeemed for this stream. I did a bit more on the GPR and stuff, so that's been done for this stream. Red-eyed Tetra have arrived. Ooh, fishies, new fishies. Ah, eyeball redeems. Eyeball exercise redeem. Why? Alright, let me. Finish off this. At least this first coat. Probably gonna need a second coat.
8-Man Predicament says, to be fair, Skits has never claimed to be honest. Smile.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong, Pigment. I have never claimed to be honest, and I have never claimed to be nice. So, not wrong. Lunchtime, no worries, Mittens. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying hello. You have a most excellent time zone, and hopefully I'll catch you later. Best of luck with lunch and the meeting. Yeah. Wouldn't let me redeem. Alright. Okay. So we have No, Nate, I'm sorry, did I miss something you said? Oh my god. Scrolling. Nate! About to go home now, but hello there. Hello, Nate! Go home! Ah, I'm sorry, Nate. Dance. Have some entertainment chat. Dance, fucking dance. You never had a chance. Anyway, GP has gotten these lovely fellows done. Fuck yeah. Very cool. Noom, they're getting so dizzy. Dizzy. And then, oh, look at them all. They look so good together like that, holy shit. That is awesome. Is that all of them now, GP? Fuck yes. They look so good together. Exquisite. Love them. Look at them all. Very nice. Fuck yes. Almost all, so what have you got left to do now? Buddy, make sure Skits dances! Alright, fine. Just a few more? Okay, what kind of dance will I do today? I'm in my netball gear at the moment, so... Do I get up for my dancing? Or do I just chair dance? Dance, fucker, dance, you never had a chance. Five Desolators, 2 Blade Guard, 2 Intercessors. Better get up. Dance. Dance, fucking dance, you never had a chance. Okay, there you go. Dancing is done. I hope you all enjoyed my little terrible dancing. I am not a dancer. Especially when I can't hear my music properly. Five Desolators, 2 Blade Guard, 2 Intercessors. Oh yes, the eye exercises, god damn it. Give me a minute. See, this is what happens when you all redeem stuff all at once. I get lost and confused. And I forget what I'm doing. Alright, eyeball exercises once I finish this brush load of paint. Eye exercises are just eye dancing, isn't it? I mean, kind of, yeah. I should have done the chicken dance. Oh well, next time. Next time I will do the chicken dance specifically for Squid and her chickens. Alright, eyeball exercises before I forget again. Yeah. Whew. Oh, I was doing this stretch last night and oh my god, my forearm here, it really needed that fucking stretch. Alright. Up. Oh. What are you beeping at? Okay, nothing important. Down. Up. Down. Up. Alright, left. Right. Oh, we're gonna turn this around. There we go. Oh. Yeah, oh, that forearm. Left. Right. Left. There we go. Oh, goopy. Hang on. Eyeball goop. Where? Alright, still got to do my round and rounds and my cross-eyeds. Just gotta clear out some eyeball goop first. There we go. Goopy! Round and round. Round and round and round and round. Whee. Okay, and then cross-eyed. And back, and cross-eyed. And back, and cross-eyed. And back. There we go. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. Pigment, you better not be slouching. And if you have a sippy, take a sippy. Hydrate or dihydrate. Moisten those meat macks. Oh, now my knees ache. uh... If you had to run a food truck business, what food would you serve? Ooh, ramen. If I had to run a food truck service, probably cinnamon donuts. Cinnamon donuts and milkshakes, because I already have experience in serving and selling cinnamon donuts and milkshakes. Way too obsessed with eating good ramen. Hello, Dom! Couldn't lurk any longer. Cinnamon donuts, weakness! Yeah, I used to work at Mr. Whippy's way back in the day when Mr. Whippy's was still a thing that existed. So yeah. I can do cinnamon donuts, I can do iced donuts, I can do milkshakes, thick shakes, you know, soft serves, whatever. Technically I can also do hot dogs and coffees, but I could not be bothered. If this is my own food truck, I am not bothering with hot dogs or coffees. I am just doing cinnamon donuts and milkshakes. Back to the shadows. Ooh, gorilla coffee. Coding, let's get some big screen in the background. Fuck yes. I am keeping you company while you code. Hell yes. Ooh, I could also do spiders. You know what? I'll allow spiders as well in my food truck. Because if I've got the soft serve machine for the milkshakes, I might as well do soft serve ice creams and spiders, because spiders are fun. I like making spiders. I had my spider making process down to a fine art form back when I was working at Mr. Whippy's. Welcome home, Nate! Welcome home! I did not miss you this time. Yay, Nate! Welcome home, Nate. Dom's Minis always hides in the shadows right outside of eyesight and just one frame out of sync with reality. Sitting there, waiting, accumulating power, calculating the perfect moment to strike. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds accurate for Dom. Ah, King Kong coffee. Oh, Eagle Farm. I don't think I've been to Eagle Farm. I mean, I can understand. I can understand why you got King Kong coffee and Gorilla coffee confused. Were you thinking about perhaps Gorilla Glue? Try next time I travel in like 5 years. Pigment just thinking about feeding Dom glue instead of coffee. Rude. Their logo's a big gorilla, just mixing up logo and name. A likely story. A likely story. Trying to cover up your heinous plot of feeding Dom glue instead of good coffee. Ew, Dom glue. Ooh, No, you sound oddly disappointed about this, Dom. Of course, it's very hard to, you know, convey tone properly in text, but I am choosing to read that as oddly disappointed. Good luck with the code, Dom. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying hello. Very much appreciate knowing when there's lurkers. Love me my lurkers. I appreciate.
Spottiest Shark says, I have returned.
Welcome back, Spotty. Welcome back. Very glad that you have returned to continue causing chaos and mayhem. Criminal activities.
8-Minute Predicament says, welcome back, Spotty.
Mixie sounded very unimpressed just then. John can never return because John never existed in the first place. Despite what y'all keep insisting. Progress. Still no reason. I did not end John! Shameful behavior asked me, don't want to end on my John. I did not do anything to John because John did not exist for me to do anything to in the first place. Criminals. No telling what. Hey. If I haven't done anything to Spotty in the past 5 years of streaming, I'm not going to. Probably. Maybe I'm biding my time like I'm biding my time with my fucking emotes. I'm invisible. You're not invisible, Nate. I thought I did respond to you. I did say hello. Oh, okay. Built the first one, compliment the noisy boys. Build the second one, fist and power lance, total of 14 attacks. Huh! Vainglorious Commander. Vainglorious Commander, Vainglorious. Did you post that in the... Minnie's whip. Oh, yes! Yes, I did. I got distracted, but I did see it. Fuck yes, that looks good. Hey! Spotty! I have not had anything to do whatsoever with you ending up in hospital, okay? If anything, I have been doing my best to prevent you ending up in hospital. Slander and... what's the other word? I can't think of the other word now, god damn it. Congratulations, Nate. No! Just have the trait, everybody ignores me unless directly. No, what? No, I'm just really bad at keeping up with... My chat box is like 3 lines. If chat happens like too quickly, I just miss stuff because my chat box is very, very small. I need a bigger monitor. I really do need a larger fucking monitor for my streaming stuff so I can actually see chat better. That would help. Unfortunately, I have no money, so... I It's not even skimming! I mean, sometimes, yes, it is skimming, but sometimes I just legitimately do not see it because in the gaps between me looking up at chat's moved. Eventually get to John. John never existed! Ah! I'm gonna sulk. You're all being so mean to me. I'm gonna sulk. Sulking now. I really do need a fucking bigger monitor though. Raise your stealth skill too high. No, to be fair, I also have a really, really bad passive perception skill, okay? Like, really bad. I straight up missed somebody calling my name because I legitimately thought that they just sneezed instead, because it sounds an awful lot like a sneeze when you're not expecting anybody to be calling your name. Yeah, that was a fun time. I don't mean to ignore anybody, I'm just really bad at noticing things. Oh, the resident assassin. Passive perception is also -5. Walk past shit, people are like, what the fuck is wrong with me? I know, right? It takes me like 3 months to realize that a building on my regular commute has changed. You know, because I don't notice it. And then like 3 months after a change has happened, I'll suddenly look at it and go, when did that happen? and people will be like, Gits, that happened like 3 months ago, what the fuck? And I'll be like, I never noticed. Did not notice. Just straight up didn't realize that anything had changed. Yes, I'm glad you at least understand me, Pigment. I'm glad somebody understands my terrible negative passive perception score. I think it comes from spending the majority of my life basically legally blind. Like, I still haven't gotten used to the fact that my eyes actually work now, even though I got the laser eye surgery, what, 2014? 2016? One of those years. Can't remember. God, that means I've had my laser eyes for like a decade now. Almost. Either almost a decade or more than a decade. Fuck me. And yet I still haven't actually gotten used to being able to like see everything. Very weird. Yeah, basically, before I got my eyes lasered, I was pretty much legally blind. Anything beyond about here, couldn't see. So I just never got used to, you know, looking at things. 20s, I worked private security 4 years, had to be extremely perceptive. No, Spotty! No staying up till dawn, Spotty. Look deep into your heart, and the answer will be, you need proper sleeps to look after yourself. No staying up till dawn, Spotty. You'll make Squid sad if you do that, and you don't want to make Squid sad because Squid is currently still sickly and needs people looking after her. And that means looking after yourself properly as well, Spotty, so that Squid doesn't have to worry about you on top of everything else. Well, no, I wouldn't say I hit the jackpot, because apart from the eye thing, the rest of my body's, you know, pretty much mostly fine. So, you know, definitely not the jackpot. I have a heart, how very dare. And that's why you need to look after yourself, Spotty. You need to look after yourself so that Squid can look after herself. See? Squid isn't listening. I don't know. I mean, you never know when Squid is or isn't listening. Squid is a mystery like that. Squid is a mystery and an enigma. And sometimes Squid is listening when you least expect it. And other times Squid has wandered off to take a nap. And you never know. You just never know. And besides, even if Squid isn't listening, I will still tell her later. And also, Nate is listening. Nate is listening and Nate is judging you. Nate is plotting your assassination. And by assassination, I just mean, you know, like, getting you to sleep for the night. Temporary assassination. That's what I mean with jackpot. Mainly got stuff that is barely an Being legally blind was a bit more than barely an inconvenience. It was a very, very, very expensive inconvenience. But also, yes. Yes, at least it was something fixable, so, you know, I got lucky there. But I am very glad that I do not have to pay for glasses in this day and age, because holy shit. I might! You never know, Spotty. Sometimes I do remember things. Eventually. How are you missing this Spotty again? Without a doubt. Like, Mrs. Figure. Yeah, see, exactly. Exactly. The other mere mortal have to do with paint and stuff. I'm also painting and stuff. People just body slam Spotty. To be fair, Spotty can use some good body slamming every now and then, you know. Yeah, no, I just realized I started this hobby before I got laser eye surgery. I am so glad I don't have to wear glasses anymore, oh my god. Having war flashbacks now. And I could not wear my glasses while playing netball at all because they fogged up from me sweating, they'd bounce around. I don't even want to think about getting hit in the face with a ball while wearing glasses. So that made for interesting times. Luckily a netball is big enough that I could still see the ball itself without my glasses. But telling teammates apart at a distance was sometimes interesting. 8-ball nose. So that isn't pretty. Wait, what have I missed? Pain, not paint. 8-ball, would you lie to me? Answer to that isn't pretty. 8-ball nose. 8-ball about to be the next John. 8-ball, what's up with me today? I don't think so. 8-ball is not being helpful today, but then again 8-ball is never helpful, so that's not anything new, honestly. Eightball is being mean. Also, I need to redo this in bronze instead of silver as well at some point. Mistakes have been made. That's alright, fix it up later. this first layer of bronze, copper, whatever on first. Eight Ball chose violence today. When does Eight Ball not choose violence? And fingers blocking the light, very annoying. Eight Ball, am I perishing actively? I don't know, Kev. Squid, squid, squid. You need to tell Spotty. You need to tell Spotty that he is not allowed to stay up till dawn. Spotty needs to get proper sleeps. Yes, Squid has returned. Delighted. I do appreciate that the 8-Ball is not attempting to give any kind of medical advice here. It's like, 8-Ball, am I actively perishing? The 8-Ball's like,
Spotty's Shark says, did you just call me potty? You fucker coming to 33 screen.
Not deliberately. Not deliberately. I would never do that deliberately. Because that would be mean and rude and inconsiderate. I fail sometimes at the enunciation of words. I suck at talking. Eight-Ball, can you cure my back pain? For sure. 8-Ball is a lying liar who lies. Do not believe anything the 8-Ball says.
Apeman Predicament says, don't pick on Potty's Shark.
I'm not picking on Spotty at all. I have had people mishear me introducing myself as Skits as shits. So. Yeah. They were very concerned and confused, and I had to quickly clarify that no, I'm not using the name shits. It is Skits. They were very relieved to find out that they'd simply misheard, and that I was not, calling myself that. Okay, check on the arrivals. Ooh, yes. Check on the, what was it, red tetras. Red tetras. Spotty has new fish. Yay, new fish. They are red tetras, I think, if I remember right. Which is a 50-50 given my memory. But still. Red eye tetra. I thought I was missing a part of it, but anyway, I got 2 out of 3 is not bad. 2 out of 3 is not bad at all. It's pretty good. I was initially thinking red better, but I was like, no, they weren't betters. They were something else. And then I remembered tetra. So I was like, I did better than I could have. Also, if you're going to do the bit properly, Pigment, it should have been Podius Park. Don't pick on Podius Park. If you're gonna do these things, you gotta do it right. What do you mean 2 out of 4? Red eye tetra. I got the red and the tetra. What's the 4th bit I missed? Also, how are the new red eye tetra doing? Are they settling in nicely? Excuse me. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. How's your back doing, Pigment? Are you looking after it properly? Where? Oh yeah, I'm there. Why has chat suddenly gone so silent? Is my stream still working? Looks to still be working. Ooh, drop frame 0. That doesn't often happen. Nice. Stream is behaving very well today. Just zoning out. That is fair. It is that time of day, isn't it? Zone out time. Oh, speaking of time, it is almost midstream break time. Huh. For once, my bladder is not actually full of mess at the moment. Still, probably should take that midstream break anyway. Alright, I think that one's pretty much done. Time for this thing, which I haven't touched, apart from some bits. I haven't touched with the metallics. There we go. Texture on the plate looks so nice. Thank you. I would say I want to lick them, but this time maybe not. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe not this time. Maybe no licking of the Nurgle pipes. Just this once. Fish seem fine, just adjusting to life. Nice. Hello, Forest! My fingers are doing mostly okay. For the most part. This knuckle is still a little unhappy and fucked up, but it doesn't seem to be getting worse at least, so, you know, I'll take what I can get. Yeah, not worse is best sometimes. Yeah. It's just taking its sweet, sweet time to recover. Which is very annoying. I have to keep strapping it every time I play netball. Which means going through rolls of strapping tape. Oh well, could be worse. Ooh, starting the next mural? Nice! Fuck yes! Have you been having fun with those murals? I'm assuming you have been, but you know. Yes, and also no. I feel ya. I know exactly what you mean. They're fun, but also, oh god, the suffering. The paint and the stuffering. Yes, because I didn't think I could do it and I'm just doing it. No, because naps are slow as fuck. Yeah. Still, you've got that satisfaction of finding out, hell yeah, I can actually do this. Awesome. I would count that as a great success, personally. Mittens! Mittens! How was your lunch? And have you had that meeting yet? Or is this the post-lunch pre-meeting visit? Was lunch delicious? Was lunch full of crime? Return for a bit? Fuck yes. It is always a delight to have a Mittens around. Also returned caffeinated beverage? Fuck yes. Push me through the last 2.5 hours. Oh yeah. It is now midstream. I should probably have my little midstream break in a minute once I finish this brush load of paint. Do not let me forget that. Because we all know me. If I get sufficiently distracted, which is not difficult, I will forget to take my midstream break, and then I'll be like, why is my bladder full of menace? Why do I have the hongors? Finish lunch real quick. Spicy chili chicken. Ooh, enoki mushroom. Really lucky with my curry parking. Finish lunchtime. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, love it when you're lucky with parking. What the hell? Random fudge, what the fuck? Nom 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 nom. Alright, midstream break, midstream break. Let's not forget that I need to have my midstream break to maintain my meat mech properly so I don't end up with a fucking headache for the rest of the afternoon. Do not need that. Must fuel the meat mech. Alright. Okay, okay. Gonna take a sippy, gonna grab a muesli bar. Oh, there we go. Alright, I will be right back. Behave yourselves. Yes.
As many predicament says, your meat mech demands sustenance. Do 5.
I have returned. Alright, let's see, what have I missed? Got a black light torch, apparently frogs glow under. Ooh! All frogs, specific varieties, not entirely sure, one way to find out. So far the fish don't appreciate the black light. Fair. One thing I missed when I was living out in the sticks, I used to have masses of green tree frogs that would sit out by the back door. Meeting 20 minutes? That means 20 minutes to hang out and chill with us. Did any of those green tree frogs ever end up in the toilet? Figment. It was when we used to have the farm property up north. One of our neighbours would regularly get green tree frogs just in their toilet, so you always had to check the toilet whenever you went to make sure there wasn't a frog in it. That was always fun. This wasn't even an Outback Dunny, this was just straight up, you know, just a regular inside a house bathroom. It's just that, you know, it was not a frog-proof house, apparently, because, yeah, they'd just end up in the bathroom, chilling out in the toilet. Granted, it was a very, you know, old school bush property kind of house. So definitely plenty of places for wildlife to slip in, I guess. Fountain pen nibbed right out. Oh no! Time to lick it. This will help. Feel is an appropriate time to panic? What, because of the fountain pen nib drying out? Oh, fuck's sake. There we go. This is one of the reasons why I don't particularly like streaming during the day, because sometimes phone calls happen. At least phone calls don't tend to happen at night, but oh well. Luckily, I'm not the only one home, which means somebody else is responsible for answering that. And I can just ignore it. Which is ideal. Another one dried out. Could just be no more ink though for the second one. Ooh. Oh well, time to get replacements, I guess. Oh, pigment. The good thing about using up the dregs of these nearly empty paint pots, it's gonna be so nice when I finally get around to opening a new paint pot. Should make sure all my pens are fine. Yeah. Well, that's a good way to fill the time between now and your meeting. Do an inventory of all your pens and see which ones are working and which ones aren't. See if any of them are recoverable. Or just straight up need replacing. Even write a little list. Make yourself a nice little inventory list of your pens. I do like a good list. All my pens are fine. Have 5 working ones. Nice. So it's just those other two ones that are misbehaving. Time to get a new one. Fuck yes! New pen for your birthday. Why the hell not? Why stop at one? Ooh. Get yourself a new set of pens for your birthday. Spoil yourself. And then write them off on tax because you're using them for work. Oh, the 5 include the 2 dried ones? Fountain pens are expensive. That's why it's a birthday treat. Save up a bit and spoil yourself for your birthday. Ay, ay, ay. Yes, you deserve whatever you can afford. Exactly. Mittens deserves the best. Ooh, yes, share the one you're eyeing. Absolutely. Oh. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. Also deserve what I can afford. That is why I get one single rice. Squid, you deserve more than one single rice cracker. Squid, please feed yourself properly. Squid, I am biting you. Went digging in Narnia, found the spine. What? Ooh, oh, it's clear. Oh, that's fancy. Oh. That is very cool. Look at that, that's so fancy. It's so pretty. Oh my god, I want to lick it. I want to blem it. Lum. That is very pretty. Ooh, only 35 bucks. AUS Venom Crawler Demon Engines. What? Oh! Yes, you went digging in your storage and you found your Chaos Demon Engine spider. Okay, okay, yes. Squid, grab a packet of rice crackers. Splurge. Yeah, it does look... I mean, it depends on whether that's Aussie dollars or US dollars or some other kind of dollars. I didn't actually check which currency it was, but still. Yeah, it wasn't... It didn't seem super expensive. At least by my standards. I mean, I've paid 35 bucks for a single paintbrush before, so who am I to judge? USD. Okay, that's a bit more expensive. I think. Is that how that works? Yeah, 35 USD is going to be a lot more. Probably close to like 40 to 50 in Oz. Then there's also postage. Ugh. Postage. Bar. Still, you deserve a nice treat for your birthday, Mittens. Important to this project, figured I should collect them with the rest of the Empress Children when I thought about it. Oh, yes! Yes, oh, you're gonna paint them in your Empress Children's game? Fuck yes. So when we say Chaos Demon Engine Spiders, are we talking the Defilers? Love a good Defiler. They are such a fun design. They're so derpy. Wait, all four what? And 2 Defilers. Ooh. Ooh. Are we talking like the, what is it, the Mauler Fiend? I can't remember the demon engines. It's been a long time. The Defilers are the only ones I know because I actually have a Defiler. His name is Renihura. Who decided to put this fucking spike? Both sides, both these fucking spikes, so close to the bottom rim. Bastards! Terrible design. Horrible. Stabbing you in the nostril. Squid. Squid, dearest darling, a squid, have you eaten a proper lunch? Have you had a protein? Along with carbs and plant matter. We go now, get time ready for dinner. Have fun days. Hey, I have not actually stabbed myself at all, really. I've poked a couple of times, but there has not been any stabbing yet. Fingers crossed. So yeah, thank you, Whooper. I will do my best to not stab myself. You have a most excellent dinner. Say hello to Thud for me. Thank you very much for hanging out. Oh, Venom Crawler, Venom Crawler, Venom Crawler, Venom Crawler. Oh, that thing! Ah ha 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 ha. Heh. I forgot that existed. Because it's relatively new. So it hasn't had time to like settle in my brain. Hi Whooper, bye Whooper, hi bye. But yes, oh, I'm looking forward to seeing what you do with those.
Apeman Predicament says, wow, that was some maniacal laughter skits.
That one kind of failed. Yes, I do like the occasional little bit of a maniacal cackle. A little bit of a deranged giggle. There are 4. Oh, nice. Four little bloated spider buddies. And 2 defilers. Oh, I love the defilers. They're so dumb. Does Cheap Shop still even sell defilers? I feel like it's been a million years since I last saw a defiler anywhere. Got a exam for meeting? No worries, Mittens. Best of luck with your meeting. Try not to murder anybody important. Thank you very much for hanging out, and I will hopefully catch you later. According to lore, soul hunters at the Chaos Forge that prevent demon escapes. Ooh. Sounds like an interesting job description. Live to hunt soul, devour them, and then torture them to use to attack others. All sounds very Fulgrim style. It does. You are not wrong. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. Oh, let's put both feet on the floor. That will help. Oh, I haven't done a stretch for a bit. Ah. Oh. Oh, tingly. Oh. Yeah, that forearm's getting very tight. Give me a minute. There. Ugh. Let's do another one of these stretches. Oof. Yeah. I think water looks like caramel tea. It's glittery and sparkly and has way too much light reflections to really see it properly. Oh. No, that's not going to work. Up here maybe? No. There we go. Yeah, you can see all the metal flakes floating around in there. Anyway. Oh! Getting a little tingly in my hand there. Definitely need to stretch more often. Haven't done this one for a bit. Oh. Hang on. So I'm basically just pulling these fingers back to help stretch my forearm. Mineral, I am not drinking the paint water. No paint water drinking. Yeah, that is super tight. What the hell? Give me a minute. Gotta maintain that meat mac. Maybe that's why John never existed. Because he painted the... Because he drank the paint water. Ugh. Yeah, I really need to do stretches like this more often. Oh. Oi, oi, oi. My mic wasn't picking it up, but my wrist was popping as well. Alright. How's this feeling now? A little better, maybe? Let's do this stretch for a bit anyway. And then switch it around. Oh, itchy eyeball. Why the itchy eyeball? Okay. Oh. Alright, this one's not doing much. This one's definitely doing a bit more. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's feeling a little bit better. And now I've got to relax a bit. Because that took some effort, so... time to shake. Shake, 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 shake. Ugh, my bad knuckle does not like that shaking. Hydrate more. Help wash all those acids or whatever out of the muscle fibers.
Squid Sprinkle says, my little chickens are so smart. They decided to dust bath just after the rain.
Were they dust bathing in mud, Squid? Were they mud bathing? Are they now filthy chickens? How long were they attempting to dust bathe in the mud for? Sounds like... Yes, they're now muddy. Sounds like they've had a great time. Silly chickens. Is a squid now muddy as well? They have now been adequately pet, and that is all that matters. That is all that matters. That the chickens have been adequately patted, loved, and they can clean themselves up. Just pet them from the nesting box, didn't get in the coop. That's fair. Yay! We do not have a muddy squid. Just adequately petted muddy chickens. Going peep peep. Peep peep. Peep 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 peep. Peep peep. Peep peep peep
Sleepy Twirling says, it's 6:05 a.m. Duggar evil, Duggar evil, Duggar evil, Duggar evil, Duggar evil.
Good morning, Weirdling. Why are you awake at 6 a.m.? Is this a normal time for you to be awake? Go back to bed. Yeah, go back to bed, Wordling. Yes, sadly. Oh, sad face. 6:05 AM is a terrible time to be awake. But welcome in, Wordling. Glad to see you here, even though it is a ridiculous time in the morning for you. Good to see that you are still alive and presumably not on fire. You are not screaming about being on fire, so I'm just going to assume that you are currently not on fire. Please correct me if this needs rectifying. Did you wake up at 4:30, Squid? Regret going to sleep at night. However, Squid, consider this, Squid. You really needed the sleep. You were passing out. You were the sleepiest Squid. 5 AM. Okay, that's slightly better than 4:30 AM, but still too fucking early. Yeah, you regret waking up again. Regret waking up that early. I am very glad that Squid did wake up. Just not glad that Squid woke up at that insanely early hour. It's true, Pigment. Pigment pedant? You are no longer Pigment predicament, you are Pigment pedantry. No. He's now Pigment pedantry. Sorry, Pigment, you've been renamed. I learned in chicken school. That's valid. That name seems fair. I figured it fits. You know? If the shoes fit. So what other things did you learn in chicken school, Squid? This is the part that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started painting it with no other place, and I'll continue painting it forever just because it sees the fire. Pecking, scratching, dust bathing, cannibalism, foraging. Delightful things to learn, all very, very useful. Didn't say there was an alternative. Sometimes life just leads to regret. Well, I will say life is the leading cause of death. Oh, there's nothing cheeky about that cannibalism, believe me. Or maybe there's everything cheeky about that cannibalism. Could go either way, honestly. No. Oh, I know very well about you and your chicken cannibalism, Squid. Well, I say chicken cannibalism, but... Gonna shower? No worries, weirdling. Go cleanse your sins. Excited to test a blacklight? Oh, fuck yeah, blacklight. I do love a good blacklight. Gonna have to show us photos if you can, Spotty. I regret nothing. It was delicious. I mean, to be fair, chicken is delicious, so, you know. Did I fuck that up? Oh no, it's fine. Did not get did not get copper where I do not want copper to be, so that's fine. As long as it's not my chickens, didn't really care, yes. Just remember, Squid, feeding chicken cooked chicken can cause long-term disease. Yeah, do not... I don't think Squid is in any danger of feeding chickens to her chickens. Her chickens have proper chicken food. Raw only. That's worse. Chicken vampirism. Yes. I mean, technically it's more chicken cannibalism rather than chicken vampirism, but still. Do not feed chickens other chickens, they will develop a taste for chicken flesh. And then attack each other. Arm, narm, 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 narm! Bugs from the compost. B-grade horror movie in the making.
Raphael makes the city look so bright. Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to go.
What days I get watermelon? Oh, fuck yeah.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Patchwork Goblin! We are being goblin raided. Goblin raided. Commanding Squawk. Goblins pour out of the cave. It's goblin raid. Roll for initiative. Ah! It's a goblin raid. We are getting so raided. Hello, Patchwork. How are you going? What are you up to this wild, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in.
Follow my lead.
Oh, thank you very much for that follow, Anxious Cryptid. That is a hell of a name. Love it. How was your stream, Patchwork? What were you working on? And yeah, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. For anybody who hasn't been here before, g'day, I am Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. And at the moment, I am working on a... Malignifier. Something malignifier. Miasmic! There we go. A miasmic malignifier. So, this thing. This stinky thing. Yes, there are googly eyes on top so I don't accidentally stab myself in the face with the spikes on the end. Yes, hello, Patchwork! Hello, everyone! Welcome in, welcome in. If you have any questions about hobby shit, feel free to ask. I'm always happy to at least attempt to answer hobby questions. Yeah, sorry, my brain is going at the moment. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. What were you working on, Pigment? Oh, stream was good. Oh, drawing! Doing a little commission work, ending with some sketches of fun. Fuck yeah! Gonna lurk real quick, dog is in. No worries, Pigment. Not Pigment, sorry. Patchwork. Too many P names. Yes. Ooh, let the dogs out. Woof, 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 woof. Yes, go do post-stream meat mech maintenance as well. Look after yourself. Look after the doggos. I'll be here. Excellent. Exquisite. Love to hear it. Yes, release the hounds! And make sure you feel yourself. Fuel and moisten a Patchwork. Ugh. So much trim on these goddamn things. Ah. Alright, where was I? Still need to do the second layer on that, but we'll do that later. Let's get this bottom rim done as well. Yes, and then I've got to do the gold bits as well. Lurking. Lurking. Yes. Hello everybody, thank you very much for that raid. Yeah, I have completely forgotten what we were talking about before. Chickens! I think we were talking about chickens. Were we still talking about chickens or had we moved on? Ugh, why is this so runny? This pot is nearly empty, but it's been nearly empty for like the past 5 streams or longer. And it's just... it's the pot that won't quit. And I'm loving it. Oh, let's make sure I'm actually sitting up. Ugh. Unclench those jaws, unscrunch those spines, unpucker those sphincters. Check and correct those postures. Gotta look after these goddamn meat mechs of ours. Oh, tailbone. Oh, there we go. Wordling, why? Why would you suggest such madness and insanity? Why would you force Spotty to type that much? Or possibly just copy-paste from Wikipedia. That is also an option.
Spottiest Shark says, Erebus is just a little guy making his way in the galaxy.
I guess that's one way to interpret it. Erebus is just an ooh-woo blorbo. Just a little ooh-woo small bean. Ah. Erebus is a big meanie. Third-party company made a logo mini. Did I buy it? Oh, both of them. Oh no. Buy both of them? Is that like a pre-heresy and a post-heresy version of logo? Erebus just need better role models. He really did. Unfortunately, he got stuck with Lorgar and Corferin. Mostly Corferin. I think Corferin is the one most to blame here. Alright, I think we need to let all that dry before I can do a second layer over most of that, but I still need to do the top edge as well. Ah! So much goddamn trim, and no easy way to hold on to most of these minis. Just holding it down here at the moment because I've also got fairly shaky hands today, which is a little annoying when I'm trying to hold something large up. At least if I'm braced against the table, I'm not shaking all over the place. Even though it does make it a bit harder for you guys to see what I'm doing, but honestly that's alright. I'm not doing anything particularly exciting at the moment. It's all just basic base coating, which is tedious and boring, but needs to be done. Gotta have a good base coat to build up on. Because if your base coat's shit, the rest of it's not gonna be much better. Gotta have a solid foundation. Alright. Just a little bit. To be fair, you can boil all the 40k down to just needed better role models here. Ooh, human version and demon version. Nice. Well, yeah, looking forward to seeing what you do with those. Where do I? Yes, 40k can definitely be boiled down to everybody needed better role models, including the Emperor. Nyah. Stop moving. Sitting up. Unclench your jaws. Unscrunch those spines. Unpucker those sphincters. Check and correct those postures. Let's not have any slouching or prawning or shrimping. Gotta look after those backs. Oh well, whatever. Oh, oh, oh. Ah. Tailbone. Alright. Making progress. Slowly, slowly, but surely making progress. Alright. There's all this paint up in the belly that I can use if I've got a big enough surface to actually get it out. There we go. That's better. That second coat on. Use up that paint instead of wasting it. There we go. Alright, now I can rinse it out. Alright, we've got about just under an hour left of stream. Let's see how much I can get done in that time. This truly is a magical, never-ending paint palette. How did I get that there? Oh my god. Oh, whatever. Alright. So much of painting is just figuring out how to hold the mini at the right goddamn angle without stabbing yourself too much with it. Ugh, especially with these Chaos minis that have so many goddamn spikes everywhere. And those spikes just love finding my soft tenders. Oh, did I make a mess? I did make a mess. Oh well, not much of a mess, it's fine. Stop drying out on me, you bastard. Screen flickered. Why did my screen flicker? I do not know. At least my stream hasn't crashed again. But that's good. Good to see that my internet is actually behaving itself today, which is a nice change. Max and Indigo sing the song of their people as they deserve. Max and Indigo have many, many things to say. They are good puppers, and their opinions should be listened to. Their opinions should be appreciated because they are excellent puppers. Put that on, put that on. Put that on, yes, I have missed this one, that's the one I was missing. There we go, that's better. Oh, put up the top of these little bits. Also made a bit of a mess. I'm gonna have to get the black and come clean that up later. But that is a future me problem. Time for the second layer on this bottom rim. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Ugh. So Spotty, would you say Max and Indigo are puppers or doggos? Or just criminals? That is also an option. Cats. No, Tiger is the cat. Tiger is the kitty cat. Max and Indigo are doggos. Or possibly puppers. Definitely criminals.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Another raid! Hello, Garcia! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome to the Bits Box. How was your stream? What were you working on? According to Spotty's logic, Tiger is a dog and Max and Indigo are cats. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. Garcia's artwork. Let's chuck a follow. Once my fucking internet loads, there we go. Have a follow. Exquisite. Okay, so Tiger the cat is actually a dog, and Max and Indigo the dogs are actually cats. Seems legit. Can't argue with that logic. Correct logic.
Follow my lead.
Thank you very much for that follow, Garcia. Welcome to the Bits Box, welcome in. And yeah, thank you for that raid. How was your stream? What were you working on today? For art and glory! Hell yeah. Alright. Just need to do this top part copper and then I can do the other bits gold. Ah. I would pick up a tiger and carry it like a cat. I would love to see that. Ooh, giant robots, Warhammer 40k, fuck yes. Do love me some giant robots. So what kind of giant robots are we talking here? Are we talking like Gundams? Are we talking like Transformers? Are we talking like something else? Battletech? There are so many different giant robots. Lancer. God, I can't even remember them all. Transformers are my favorite giant robots, so love me those transforming aliens. Although Warhammer 40k, big stompy mechs are also very cool. Love the Warhound. The Warhound is adorable. Is Warhammer 40k humans? Yes! Partially. There are definitely humans in Warhammer 40k. Many humans. But there are also space elves and orcs that are actually fungus, and necrons who are an entire alien race that used to be organic and then turned themselves into robots and then went into hibernation about it. And then there's the other space elves and the space dwarves and the space bugs that eat everything. Tyranids. There is so much going on in Warhammer 40k. So much. And yes, Warhammer 40k also has giant mechs that are usually, well, that are generally piloted. Or, you know, powered by demons, either way. Yeah, it's a lot. Wag! That's okay, that just means there's a lot of stuff to work with. So much stuff to work with in the Warhammer 40k universe. Oh, I forgot the Tau. How could I forget the Tau? Who also have battle mechs. Ooh, Warglaves. 20 orcs on your work table? Nice. Fuck yeah, orcs. Oh, that reminds me. Apparently, was there some drama with some, like the latest orc update in the rules, giving them some insane kind of shooting buff? And at some tournament or other, orcs using the shooting buff took first, second, and third place? Is that a recent thing? I heard something about that, but I don't actually follow 40k news at all. So I was like, yeah, that sounds about right, but also I do not have any sources or anything for it. So I figure you guys might have heard something about that. I'll stop you there, Skis. Was there some 40k drama? Yes. Fair. Fair and valid. Cannot argue with that. There is always some kind of 40k drama one way or another. Silly question, really, wasn't it? Yes, if anybody is not yet following Garcia, make sure to go slam that follow button, spread that hobby love. Ah, elbows. Let's make sure I'm sitting up. Check and correct those postures. Will I get all the trim on this piece done before the end of stream? It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be close. I've still got all the gold to do as well. God bless you all. Thank you. Yes. Gotta spread that hobby love. Sharing is caring and all that. Da, 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 da. Oi, oi, oi. This really is the pot that just does not quit. Yeah, they gave Orcs a shooting army variant with army-wide buffs. Yeah, and I heard it was like ridiculously good. And took out first, second, and third in some recent tournament or something. Are people salty about it? I mean, what am I saying? Of course there's gonna be people salty about it. They gave the Orcs more DACA! More DACA! What could possibly go wrong with this? Ugh. So much trim that needs to be properly dealt with. me that's a pain in the ass to actually hold. With hands that are shaky as fuck today. Oh, that's alright. We persevere. There we go. Oh man, I made a big mess there. Fuck's sake. Ah. How did that happen? Is it still wet enough to clean off? We will find out. Probably not by now, but worth a go. Oh, it was still wet. Yay! Crisis averted. There we go. Apparently the primer didn't quite get under there, but that's alright. Alright, where was I? Okay, I should do that bit without fucking it up too badly this time. Excellent. So much of painting is just fucking up, fixing the fuck-ups, fixing the extra fuck-ups you made or fixing previous fuck-ups. Ad infinitum until you're either done or you get sick of it. Let's put it there. Get in there, you bastard. There we go. Just need a bit there. Armor guard. I'm not even getting anything tapped. I think that's it for the copper on this one. Mostly, we can start the gold, see how far we got to gold before the end of stream. Ah! What is the time anyway? 3:56. Alright, so I've got about 20 minutes, give or take. How far can I get? We will find out. Tailbone. Ah! Eh. Better. Elbows, fuck's sake, there we go. Gotta make sure I am sitting up properly. Holding my mini in the right place. On the things I'm seeing on this list, every orc infantry or walker, so dreads, if you hit on a 6 with a shooting attack, you get 2 extra free hits. Yep, that's what I've heard. So it's like doubled or tripled the potential amount of damage they can put out or something. And yeah, 6s always hit. And given how many dice orcs generally tend to roll, from what I understand, that's some scary potential. Like 2 free hits, not just 1 free hit, 2 free hits. And there is more? Ooh, tell me the more. Because apparently they've also got like stratagems that synergize really well with this or something. Ah, fucked up again. Something else to clean up with the black later. My paint water is so shiny and sparkly. Right, have you dried? Yeah, you've dried. I'll have to use black to fix that up later. That's fine. Ooh, excuse me. Woo! Yeah. Okay, you can actually see the trees outside now. Out there. It's cloudy enough that the light is not glaring today. I am waiting with eager anticipation for the elaboration on this more. Will cry is epic. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Man, I miss drawing though. It's been ages since I actually just sat down and drew something. Where? Oh well. Stratagem that just lets an orc unit. I'm assuming that means you mean ignore cover of a unit they're shooting at? Oh boy. Oh boy, if orcs can ignore cover and then triple their hits on 6s. Oh wow. That's rude. You think you're safe and suddenly you are very much not. So remind me how cover works in this current edition of 40k. Because like I haven't actually played since like 5th edition. So I'm not exactly sure how much impact that would actually have. Don't know all the rules well. This army list is very flavorful. Hell yeah, flavor. Love me some good orc flavor. Add 1 to armor saving throws against range attacks. Okay. So the cover doesn't make any difference to how many shots actually hit. It just makes it harder to do damage with the shots that hit. Okay. Oh, that's rude. That's rude. Oh, that's so funny. Roll good, how many 6d6 dices? Yeah. The more dices you can roll, the better your chances of rolling good. Although man, dice have never liked me very much. I used to play back in 5th edition, and oh, the dice hated my face. I once had a demon prince going up against a squad of plague marines. And you know, demon prince, big, scary. I'd wiped out the rest of the squad, so there was only the plague marine sergeant with his chain fist left. And my demon prince had 4 attacks. Re-rolling 1s, hitting on 3s. So I rolled my 4 dice. I needed either 3 up or 1s. I rolled 4 2s. And then my demon prince got fisted to death by the plague marine sergeant. That's a really that is one of my go-to examples of how much the dice hate my face. Fuck yeah! Always want to see whatever you're working on, Weirdling. Show us the goods. Show me the money. Show me the money. Oh. Roleplay your epic loss. I'd rather not. My poor demon prince getting chain fisted to death was not something I particularly want to relive or repeat. Although there was one exception. There was one exception to the dice hating my face. I had a rhino. This was my very first rhino. For my very first Thousand Suns squad. And I named this rhino Death. Because this was a rhino that refused to fucking die. It would not go down. It would lose its weapons, you know, it'd get stuck. It'd have all this other horrible stuff happen to it, but it would not die. I had one of my opponents focus every single unit he had on that one rhino for an entire turn. And that rhino just straight up would not die. It was stuck, it had no weapons left, but it was still alive, it was still kicking. And my opponent wasted an entire turn just trying to kill this one fucking rhino. Which was not strategically viable for him. This is the same rhino that in another game. Again, it had like, I think it had lost all its weapons and everything, so it's just running around the field. And I ran it at a little squad of Space Marine Terminators, I think. I think there was only like 1 or 2 Terminators left in that squad. But this was back in the days of Death or Glory. So my opponent decided to have his Terminator Sergeant stand his ground against my rhino because he had a power fist. He's like, I can totally take down this, you know, I can totally punch this rhino to death as it's, you know, barreling towards me. And then he missed all his attacks. Or he hit and didn't do any damage or something. I don't remember the specific details, but the important part is he did not hurt my tank, which means my tank was not stopped, which means my tank ran him over and killed him. My rhino Death just straight up crushed a fucking Space Marine Terminator. It was so funny. My opponent ended up giving me a little Terminator helmet that I could chain on the front of my rhino and paint it in his army colors to commemorate the moment because it was so fucking funny. But other than Death the Rhino, the dice hated my face. And my driver would do epic dub and kicking. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a bit. Yeah, oh. I had this one specific Thousand Suns aspiring sorcerer, you know, the squad sergeant of a Rubrique squad. And oh, the dice hated him specifically. If he wasn't like the first in his squad to die, then he'd try to cast a psychic power and that would backfire on him and either just kill him outright or turn him into a greater demon, which would then do absolutely nothing useful and die messily and embarrassingly. It got to the point where I just nicknamed this one specific Thousand Suns sorcerer Kenny, you know, from South Park. You killed Kenny again, you bastards! Because every game, every single fucking game, Kenny would die without doing anything useful, apart from, you know, soaking up a little bit of damage. And then at some point I decided to look up Thousand Suns or Egyptian names so I could give my Thousand Suns characters, you know, Egyptian sounding names. The bestest little rhino. Death was the bestest little rhino. And I found the name Kentamentiu. And its meaning was a mystical god of the dead's destiny. So Kenny became Kenti, and even though he'd been given an awesome cool name, he still continued to die embarrassingly every single fucking game. Poor Kenty. The dice, or Zinch, fate in general, just did not like him. Or just found it really funny to mess with him either way. Yeah, I decided that Kenty was a biomancer. So, you know, he was able to heal himself, which is why he never, like, permanently died. But also, I figured he was a perpetual, but nobody had actually figured out he was a perpetual because, you know, he's a biomancer. Of course he's survived all this. He can just, you know, heal himself with his mind. No, he's actually straight up died multiple times. He just keeps getting better because he's a perpetual, but nobody's figured it out yet. Have to sleep now? No worries. Garcia, thank you very much for that raid. Hopefully I'll be able to catch you again sometime. You have a most excellent time zone. Post of the whip. Good night, Garcia. Let's have a look at the whip. Oh, fuck yes. He's looking suitably epic. I like that pose. That's a very cool pose. I did not recognize... Is this one of the newer Demon Prince kits? I haven't been paying attention to the releases. Love his tactical rock. You gotta have a good tactical rock. Also, I really like the colours you're using, especially the green for the eyes and the tongue. That, like, draws the eye immediately there. That's gonna look really good against the red armor as well. He is coming along quite nicely. Fuck yeah. Excuse me. Looking forward to seeing him all done up. This is a new one? Nice. Yeah, he is looking very cool. Alright. I have 7 minutes until my first alarm goes off. So let's see how much... I am not going to get all this trim finished before the stream ends. Sad face. Still, we can see how much I can get done before stream end. Also, since we are getting close to end of stream, mods, who are we going to raid today? Who is around for us to share the hobby love with? Comes with heads that match either Chaos Gods and Bits. Oh, nice! Oh, that means you've got lots of bits left over. Fuck yes, maybe I'll have to grab one, play around with it. Oh, except I do not need any more minis. I already have too many minis. I'm not gonna have time to get to a Demon Prince anytime soon. Alright. Ooh, Lecter's Kitchen. Ah, no, wrong fucking button again. Stupid fucking mouse. There we go. Hell yeah, we'll go raid Lecter after this. Excellent choice. There is not a specific line. Gah. Anyway.
Big Brain Twirling says, if you want to see a bad dragon, touch my hard bitch.
I would never touch your horde without your permission, Mixie. Mixie is a good dragon. Mixie is the bestest dragon. Mixie is a delightful dragon. Yes, don't touch his stuff. Exactly! Oh, there's the kitchen magic. Spotty, don't give me choices! Don't do that to me! We're going with Lecture's Kitchen because that was the first one you posted. I feel I must add hack before I mod with them. Save hack for next week. But don't give me don't do that to me. Just give me one. And then go, this is the one we're rating. Otherwise I get confused. I get lost and confused, and then I get sad. I am not waiting till brushy comes on. I do not have the time for that. I need to go have lunch and get ready for netball. I cannot afford to be late. Gotta wrap up stream, and then go have lunch. Hopefully finish lunch by 5 o'clock. Brush my teeth. Leave the house by, preferably 5:12. 5:15 at the latest. Get to netball at about 5:45. Find parking. Go to the bathroom. Strap up my finger. And hopefully be ready for game. For my 6 o'clock game. I have a schedule. I need to stick to the schedule. And that's why I have multiple alarms for end of stream to make sure I don't run overtime. Because otherwise that fucks up my schedule. Alright, cool. We've got 1 more minute until my first alarm goes off. Maybe I will be able to finish this trim if I don't get too distracted. Alright, there's my first alarm. There's that. 5-minute snooze. Okay, we'll paint until my second 5-minute alarm. Then we'll clean up. Get ready to raid. Scree! Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Alright, we'll photo this mini once I've...
Spotty's Shark says, oh look a distraction.
Nope, I'm ignoring your distraction, Spotty. Nope, ignoring it. But no, I will photo this mini at the 5 minutes left mark. While I'm tidying up and doing wrap-up stuff.
Squid Sprinkle says, oh look another distraction.
Squid, etu, squidus. I'm being bullied. I am being harassed. Ah. Keep getting my thumbs stuck. Who else is going to attempt to distract me now?
Spottiest Shark says, Squid was the man behind skits.
I love the timing on that. My timing was perfection, holy shit, that was amazing. That's Squid. No, that's a lie, because if you were behind me, Squid, you would not be just lurking behind me. You would have crash tackled me by now already. You would be squeezing me to death if you were actually here. I would be assaulted by a squid and absolutely demolished. I would be crushed. I would be vivisected. I would be annihilated even. Incorrect, I would not show my face on stream. Squid, you might want to reconsider that wording. Whoopsie whoopsie, ooh, made a fucky wucky.
Distraction the Re-Sequel Prequel Part 3.
Oh, for once, the two text-to-speeches were actually pretty much lined up. Thank you very much for those bits. That is super appreciated, weirdly. No, you're just gonna crawl under my desk on stream. Okay, that's fair. You're just gonna be a distraction under there for the rest. Anyway. Squid isn't stupid, they're waiting for lunch.
Where the Emperor's will brings
Fair.
us.
Oh my god. Is that what, the third raid today? Holy shit. Oh! Lecter. We were just plotting to raid you? Oh my god. Okay, it looks like we are gonna raid Magical Hack then. Fucker. Oh, the timing. The timing on that is epic. Alright, waiting for the ad roll, I'm assuming. Fucking ads. Still, that's really funny. Beat you to it! Yeah, you did. Welcome in, Lecter. Thank you very much for that raid. We are actually about to be wrapping up in like 6 minutes. Yeah, 6 minutes. Yeah, how was your stream? What were you working on today? Alright, there's my second finish up and wrap the fuck up alarm. Luckily, we have just about finished this gold trim. So, got enough time to wrap this up, redeem that photo, that mini thing. Oh, this definitely needs a second layer. Yes. Oh. Horse body. Yes, thank you very much for that, Ray. I keep forgetting what I'm saying in the middle of saying it because I keep getting distracted. Screaming. Screaming, crying, throwing up. Alright, I gotta stop poking at this. I say as I continue to fucking poke at it. Anyway, hi! Welcome in, everyone! Welcome in! For anybody who hasn't been here before, g'day, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. Ah, fucked it up! Ooh, painting a bust of Halsin from Baldur's Gate 3. Nice! Halsin is cool. I do like Halsin. At least what little I've seen of him. I got to like Act 2 in Baldur's Gate 3 and then got bored and stopped playing. Unfortunately, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 just didn't seem to grab me. Which was a shame because everybody keeps saying it's so good, but I was just like... not
Big
I'm not
Blue
doing anything
Heroine
for myself.
says,
Anyway.
Distraction the prequel. The
Origin of the Future sequel. Okay, okay. Gotta clean brush, gotta take photos, gotta set up that raid or magical hack. Massive! How big are his tits? Paulson's great big bare titties. His vast tracts of land, his magical man meat. Paulson is A-grade bear beef. Bear beef even, if you're lucky. This is why I'm not allowed to go nice places. Okay, there we go. Brush is cleaned enough. Let's get our backdrop for quick photos. Oh, I think this is the only thing I need to do gold trim on now. Possibly. But anyway, progress. Progress is being made. Oh, hang on, backdrop. Ah! Too many sharp, pointy things. All sinners! I never got it, no, because I was... So, I am incredibly AUS, and I think I got the bug with the game that made all the companions, like, try to hit on you pretty much immediately, which really put me off. So I think that's part of the reason why I just couldn't really get into the game, because I was like, you guys are too fucking horny. I'm your fucking tits. So, no, I never got the infamous Halson scene, because I never got far enough to romance anybody, because I was like, no, I don't like any of you that way, fuck off.
Spottiest Shark says, there isn't enough holy water for you people.
There is not enough holy water for any of us. You are very correct. No, actually, no, I'm just gonna show that bit, because I want to show that bit a little bit. No, I'll show that bit. There we go. Alright. Quick photo for Redeem. And so I can chuck it up in the Discord. And then I'll set up that raid for Magical Hack. Oh, excuse me. It's coming along. It is coming along quite nicely. Alright, chuck that up in the Discord. I scaled it back, they still shoot their shot. Like, I'm okay with them shooting their shot, just not a day after I've recruited them, you know? At least give me some time to get to know you as a person first before you're trying to crawl desperately into my pants. It was so off-putting. I was like, I don't know any of you. Okay, where is my art box? No, Minnie's whip box. This is Minnie's whip. Mini whips. Okay, and now we need to go raid Magic Pack because I'm starting to run late. Ah. 1 drop of holy water added to regular water makes all of it holy. Karlak is adorable. I do really like Karlak, but also I have no interest in her jumping into my pants either. And she was just like... Yeah, anyway. They're scared and horny, happens to be... Yeah. Phil, I was just... No, it was way too off-putting for me. I was just like, no, please, calm your fucking tits. Also, I was playing a paladin! Anyway. Alright, let me set up raid for Magical Hack. And then I'm going to raid and run because I really need to go have lunch before netball. I do not want to be late. Where is my... There we go, alright. Magical... Oh, did I... Ah! Paladins are a Riz-based class. Where's Camp Counselor? They can be horny with each other. You know, they can get it on with each other as much as they want. Leave me out of it. Okay, there we go. I can never remember how to actually spell Magical Hack's name. No! Oh, fuck's sake. Sorry, I am having problems. Fuck's sake. There we go. Alright. Will that let me? Doesn't help that my keyboard is in a pain in the ass position at the moment. Okay. Starting raid. Alright, as soon as that raid is ready to go, I am slamming that button and abandoning you all. Lizelle was starting to grow on me a little bit. Just slightly, but I did find her very annoying to start with. But anyway. Mother, no! Bye! I can see who's eager to get rid of me. So yeah, thank you very much everyone for hanging out with me this fine time zone. Super appreciated as always. Look after yourselves. Abandoning us? Absolutely. Thank you for stream, no worries. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. Goodbye. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And now we play the Waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up game. Aussie lag, so much fucking Aussie lag. Piece of shit fuck. There we go.